Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. We're back to our colony Derp's Nest, and last we were here, we had discovered a few cooling geysers. We found a cool slush. We found a cool salt slush. There is another hidden thing which we kind of peeked at, and we know that there's another thing down there. If you look at oh, this is kind of big. Did I change the I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Let's change that, make it slightly smaller. It's a little bit too small. That's a nice medium. What are we doing today? No, we're not live on YouTube. Hold on a second. I gotta... Sorry. We had a stream outage, and I gotta make sure we're all good again. You will be semi-lurking, preparing a big date night. Ooh, hold on a second. I gotta... Oh god, I can hear myself. Okay, it is working on YouTube's now too. Sweet. Good to see that. Hope you have a great time tonight. We are good to go. The last thing I want to do is check the volume of the game, because I think I had to turn that down. It's all the way up. I think it's probably a little bit low with these settings. Yeah, the sound effects are gone. Good. Tiramisu done. You're left with teriyaki chicken only right now. Okay, everything else is scrubbed. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go again, guys. What were we doing? So yesterday we started taming these things. We gotta unpause to actually see stuff happen. I don't know why it does that. I guess it's got a saved state, and it takes a moment to get the simulation going. Do we not have anything in there? We probably don't. We have a copper volcano. What about this? Is an iron volcano. I want to go build the steam room at the iron volcano. I want to be daring. Sounds like he is well prepared. Yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of most of the space here first. You kind of have to clear out the area for what you're gonna build. I want to give myself some room here. And you got to start with the scaffolding first, because these guys will get freaking stuck here. I'm sure even with all the scaffolding I'm doing right now, they'll get stuck anyway. Okay. Let's go. What was really cool to see today, I was lurking in, not just lurking, I mean lurking, I was in Willow's stream. She showed me a few things on how to look after a few bits and pieces. What the hell is all this polluted oxygen? Where is it coming from? I think we have to have... We're gonna build thingamajig here. Storage. That storage is gonna be strictly for stuff that we don't want to see. Stuff that we want to have off-put stuff. Oh, you tamed a bunch of volcanoes already. Nice. Hell yeah. We could put this stuff in here, actually. What am I looking for? Stuff that's gonna polluted dirt. And what's the other one? Is the slime give off polluted air? What makes polluted air? We also need one that's underwater. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. If you need help and you want to send a picture to help, what channel? Media? Media would be the best. Okay. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Sweep. And let's see if we can get clay, filtration medium, industrial ingredient, refines, consumable ore. Which one of them would it be? Miscellaneous? Nope. Organic? Rot piles? I think slime and polluted dirt. Slime, polluted dirt, polluted mud, only in spaced out. Okay. Thank you. So, I'm gonna assume rot pile as well. We'll get a few bits and pieces. I mean, these ones here aren't terrible, but I want to get the ones. We'll get them into one area. That's good. Rot pile doesn't, but after one day it becomes polluted dirt. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Look at him go. Actually, should probably have him. Have this accessible from here as well. No, don't want that. We should have more than enough steel to do this. We should have more than enough resources for the whole thing, to be honest. Did they? Oh, okay. Well, I've done a boo-boo over here. This could start kicking off at any point right now. And if we're not ready to contain it... Oh, Lord. Oops. I said somebody might die today. There it is. It is dormant for the time being. What happened to you guys? Why you have moderate wounds? Where did you guys get scalded? Was it inside of one of these pockets? Perhaps. We should... I see that some natural gas has escaped here. Okay. We're okay with this, I hope. I think it's just pressurized. We shouldn't be going in there though, so I am gonna close this off now. Why is it opened? Can it be closed? Current state opened. That's the trouble with this area, is that this isn't perfectly been aired out. So this is what we're doing is, look, it's got 10 kilograms of fluid oxygen, 10 kg over here as well. 8 kilograms. Why isn't it being sucked up though? You should be sucking this up. Maybe it's a little bit... We're gonna turn this one off. Natural gas is going straight into the natural gas one, which is good to see. You really should only be sending a green signal if it's above 1000 Gs. Okay. We haven't changed that. We were having that because we wanted to have it good for a vacuum. Okay. So that should stop using up power all the time. Yep. I intend to. More is getting sent down. It's all making its way through the system. What do we have here? Huh. This can be turned off. At this point. Breathability is not ideal, however. Hello. How goes the game? Welcome, OP Queen Baker. Thank you very much for the 140 stream streak. Let's go. How goes it? I've made a big boo-boo just now. I've already uncovered the iron volcano. We are intending to build a steam room here surrounding this iron volcano, but depending on how fast we manage to build it, or how slowly, we might be in big trouble. It is currently dormant, so we're analyzing it, but I'm not liking it. I'm not liking what I've done here. How are you doing? Are you not getting any polluted water? You are. So what is the trouble here? Polluted water. Have I... These are not hydroponics. Silly. There we go. Doing well, just waking up. Good morning. Gah! Welcome, Dampus. How's it going? You scared me, Jorge. Can he go into the cart room? I don't like the fact that he's as hurt as he is. Jorge, please. How's Erie doing? Very good. Got food poisoning at the moment, unfortunately. Is one of the only two people sick. At least you don't have a slime lung. You are... looking after, I mean, you seem happy. Morale is 32 out of 15, which is quite high. So, yeah. Yeah, just get a bit of food poisoning. That's it. Ate something funny. Good, good. You almost just woke up from a nap, though. Nice. Good afternoon. Good nap. Good time zone. Yeah, I appreciate that. How is it that you have one set of input vents for the steam turbines, but two sets of steam turbines on top? That's the bit that confuses me. Unless I just can't see all of them. Oh, it's that they're there. I just can't see all of them. Never mind. You can ask about piping. Piping seems straightforward. Hello, Brightwing. I can't stay long, so have a good stream. All right, Brightwing, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a good move. My question was about the standard picture, and I think it's just what's always confused me is that sometimes you see, so what you have is if I have a quick steam turbine, so you seemingly have like two of them up at the top, 1 and 2, but I only see the things for the, so I only see the ones in the middle because you have all the other things overlaid on top of that. And so it just looks like you've moved these somehow, but that's an illusion, misreading of that. So never mind. I answered my own question in that respect. Why is this so short? Yeah, building siding turbine inputs. Yeah. I want this a little bit higher, actually. Does the steam engine, do they not need to be blocked off? Do they not need to be in their own room? Like, do they not produce heat that you have to worry about containing? That would be my question. Steam turbines suck steam, eject heat. This heat is collected by liquid piping. Yeah, which is cooled by the. But I guess I just wondered whether the steam turbines themselves don't produce any heat whilst working. AT and ST, aquatuner and steam turbine deletes heat. Good to know. So we have a reader for, it's a pipe reader on the plumbing. Liquid thermal sensor there. That's going to be hooked up to, in terms of the cabling, should I be using steel? Do I have to, or can I still use the gold? I think I have to use steel for everything, right? I'm gonna assume that. Lead is good? Really? Overheat. Whoa. Ka. Welcome, Ambi. Welcome, Fluffy. Welcome, Mental Brawl. How's it going? Only things that overheat. Ah, okay. Alright, I don't have lead. Well, I do have lead, actually. Where the hell did I get lead from? How's it going? I don't know how I got lead. I got lead from the oil biome, but I haven't been inside of the oil biome, have I? Unless we just Or from a geode? Maybe we got it from a geode. We didn't quite go into the oil biome yet. This is technically... Well, I guess we did... Oh, okay. Well... What's the heat here? 63. Yeah, it's definitely merged up a bit. Okay, okay. Alright, go marinate that meat! Give it a whack! This is a very spicy area. This has got copper, this has got that one, and this has got iron as well. This whole place is muy caliente. Good volcanoes. Yo, I got really lucky, but also because I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe perhaps unfortunate. I have 2 copper, 2 gold, no, not 2 gold, 1 gold, and 2 iron. We just have to be good about taming them. So we gotta figure this out. Okay. On top of it, we're gonna do steel turbines. Steam. And one next to it. I also want you guys to clear out all the shite. That is good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable playing at that speed right now, especially building this. This is full. That is full. We need to build more of these. Because, yeah, that's about to be full. We need to pump. Okay. I know that's not the solution here. I should be doing something with this, but for now. Ooh! Oh, no, that's salt brine. Never mind. I can't plop it straight in there. This one, on the other hand, why isn't it working? Is it dormant? No. We should make sure there is never a point where it stops. Yeah, it would seem so. Okay, we're gonna go 2 cold water sources and useful volcanoes. Yes. We could stick that in there. At the same time, we could run it through this whole thing. Actually, that's what we should do. Let's have some reservoirs here for it as well. And we'll figure out what to do with it afterwards. Perhaps we should empty out whatever's in there. Yeah, so maybe hold off on building that. And deconstruct that, get all the stuff out. We're not going to open it up because that is a carbon dioxide one. Okay, we can set up another one here. Doesn't matter what that will be. We can destroy. That can go. That can go. Get a gas pump placed here. That's gonna go. That's only to pump out and make it a vacuum. I'm just most worried about this happening way too quickly. Let's check on a few things whilst that's getting built up. This remains with the ridiculous amounts of oxygen. Oh, polluted oxygen is finally going down. Soon enough, it'll just be natural gas in there, thankfully, and then we can redirect the natural gas down the natural gas pipeline, so it doesn't have to go through the filtration system. Where does the natural gas... Okay, yeah, that's where the natural gas... How are we doing for this? We don't need any more for now, thankfully. Why are we sending all this oxygen in there still? Is it actually being let out? If it's being let out, that's excellent, because we need to have oxygen there. We should probably send some oxygen. There's oxygen there. It's just polluted. Okay. Most of the places where we're working, we've got oxygen, thankfully. In fact, we seem to have oxygen. It's breathable most areas, other than obviously this one for now. Slicksters here aren't going to be happy. We should be sending some of that carbon dioxide down here. Make them happier. And we do have plenty of that too, so... That's a side note, though. Let me make sure everybody's focusing on this one. What have you guys done here? Okay, it's not a priority. What is everybody doing? What are you up to? You're eating? Okay. Play Oni with microwave music, so music influence a lot. Microwave music. Okay. Shine it. Shine bug eggs. Why the hell not? This texture pack is insanely good. Hold on a second. There's a few messages. You could have built the pump at the bottom. That would have sorted out too. Okay. The game feels so different with my music. Okay. This texture pack is insanely good. We're gonna get the bugs, and they're somewhat annoying if they get too close to our bedrooms, which they could, but we'll just kill them later on. Okay. I mean, I do have some of that music that I, you know, play for different kinds of games. And the texture pack's good. This is material... Hold on a second. It doesn't tell you, does it? Material color is the name of the texture pack, because I just wanted a little bit of color to it, right? Just so I know. I don't like true tiles. True tiles is insanely busy for me, and I guess learning the game, I want to have things vanilla-esque, but knowing what color things are or what they're made out of is also important. And going into the material here to figure that out is not ideal. True Tiles is called best texture mod in Oni. For some people, for most people even, sure. I'm not one of those, unfortunately. Maybe if I get used to the game long enough, there'll be a point where I feel that need. I doubt that, though. I love True Tiles, but this one is nice to look at. Feels more unified. Yeah, I struggle getting overwhelmed with too much information, and that's kind of what happens to me. This game is, like, I've seen people playing it, and they have got really compact builds. There's a lot of stuff happening in very close quarters, and that's really cool for people who are used to the game. I get overwhelmed. I get overstimulated, and my brain shuts down. I wish I could build the compact builds that I see people doing. Right now, I feel like I need space. I get a little bit claustrophobic, and yeah, I'm doing a grid thing, but like at some point, like maybe I'll get there. I don't know. Anyway, I'm yapping. Let me shut up. How do I get power going in here? I guess this just hooks up to a wire, right? Remember to put steel sweeper and loader inside. See, that bit, I have never done shipping. Yeah, I saw that. The new update added the 4K plastic wire. I have no idea what that is. Hold on a second. Next activity, 12.5 cycles. We don't have a whole lot of time. The clock is ticking. Okay. Everything here is a priority. Thermal conductivity. Okay. Iron plus 50, lead minus 20. Overheat temperature for that. Wait, there was a thingamajig? I've already been building it. It's made out of steel. Okay, you guys told me that I don't need steel, so I'm not gonna make it out of steel. We're gonna destroy it. We're gonna replace it. Should things not go terribly wrong, lead was suggested. Now, I have a propensity. I'm very skilled at this. For making things go wrong, so let's try do copper. Blood melts at 300. This room should never get to 300. Yeah. Keyword shouldn't. You've got far too much faith in me. Is all I'm gonna say. That can go through. God damn it. Ah! See? See, this is what I mean. Okay. We want to hook it into the one over here. So what we need to do, a few gas bridges. So that one's going up. That one's going down. That one's going down. You actually have to make the 100K. Oh God. I'm sorry. Why are you not grabbing the things from here? What's the matter with these things? Abyssalite? Oh, right, never mind. All standard. In here. Other than the liquefiables. I hate the fact that liquefiables are considered all standard. They really should be, like, sublimes are separated. Why aren't liquefiables? Definitely had that. Where's all that damn water coming from before? Yep. Yep. Too many times, in fact. Welcome, James. Magic what happens when you mine through an ice biome and later forget there used to be an ice biome. Yep. I was looking at a few of my previous playthroughs. I had well over a dozen restarts in this game, and every time you could tell, like, this is the thing that I worked on there, and that's, I accomplished that, and then I moved on. So it's kind of interesting to see the learning process. I spent way too much time doing that last night. What is that? Why can't we? It's kind of cool though. I saw my very first game, which I think probably only played for about an hour, because I only made it like 4 cycles in, from 2022. Alright, how are you guys doing? You're setting it all up. Excellent, excellent. Do I have to have this here anymore? I don't think I do. I think we can get rid of that one and this one. Everything else should be buildable. I feel like maybe I need one, like, right there. For things that we need to build over the top of that, but... shouldn't really, right? Because you should be able to build things from the floor this high up. It's only the things at that level. Right, they're doing all those. Sweet. Now, this should be a higher priority. Do that. Do all of this. What? Game? What are you doing? Why did you stop moving? Okay. F7? Yeah, it's F7. Cut that, cut that, cut that, cut that, cut that, cut that. You know, it's really weird that you can just hack into this. I don't mind, but it's weird. Take you 30 restarts, most games less than 100 cycles, some up to 300, and finally, I haven't gone past 200. I've got like inch towards it. The last game I played, it was 180, and then I opened up the volcanoes, made crude oil turn into petroleum, which I didn't know would do, which started putting off sour gas, which I found out it happens when it gets hot enough in there, and the rest is history. You know, it's not completely doomed, but I guess I just wasn't gonna keep going. The game where you play to the end, you had a food crisis. You were moving to advanced foods, 20k calories left or so you thought, except those foods were disallowed, so you continued with one survivor. And then as you're at the oh no. Speaking of food, a berry sludge, 239,000. Good. I'm really happy to see the amount of berry sludge going up. Because for the longest while we were stuck on that pickled meal shite. And we still will. Does that mean that these aren't being... anything's being done with them? Apparently we have free meat here. And how are you guys walking around just like that? Glossy Draco. Get in here. Is this not a... it's not a room! Okay, well, I don't know what the hell I did here. Scheiße. I was like, why is all this hydrogen flowing around? All right, that's my bad. Containment breach. They've escaped. Oh, well, this one's back. Never mind. We can cancel that one. Cancel relocate. He's got back. You built the wrong thing, you fool. The wire's not exactly gonna keep him in, is it? Escaping hydrogen is a real nuisance. Yes it is. Just getting it in there was a real nuisance. The fact that it escaped, I don't know what the hell I did. I genuinely don't understand what happened there. I don't know if I had some natural tiles here. Maybe I did. Maybe that's what happened. So this is why you have to destroy all nature. Nah. Can you please... do you understand that this is a priority? No, you don't. The word priority isn't part of your vocabulary, is it? Go back in, go back in, go back in, go back in. Don't build it yet. Don't build it yet. Good, idiot. Build it now. Get one. Like, who is doing any building around here? Priority 9? Okay, see, I hate doing this bullshit, but that's what it feels like sometimes. Like, where are the fucking builders? Oh, now you've come to build it. Like, there's nothing else that's a 9, so why isn't that priority? I don't know. You built, I mean, that's good to do. I want to get to that point. Mental for all. That was me kidding. I would like to get to that point where I don't disturb nature. It was No! No! Rest in peace, Ada. We hardly knew ye. It was her job to build it. She was a builder, you know. Oh well. And we have an ad break. This is slowly getting sucked up, which is good to see. I'm not sure why it isn't working, however, right now. This is concerning. What is the matter? What's the matter, you? Oh, is it because this is hooked into it as well? And you don't know what to do with that? That's... No. Disabled. Oh, it's disabled by the automation. Okay. Maybe that's what's doing it. We have an ad break. I'm just gonna go top up on some coffee. I'll be right back. Can we keep the game running whilst these guys... Let's look at these guys doing stuff. If they can do it. Yummy. We're back. Welcome back from the ads. And let's get some of that crude oil that's down here. Somewhere. You know, I think we can actually get rid of that. Get rid of that. Why aren't they building this? What is the malfunction here? Skill required operation. Requires learned skill. What is the skill required? Are these not set to high priority? Electric and operator? As well as building? Hold on a sec. Do we not have people that can do this? That would seem silly. Builder. Electrical engineering, the guy might have operating job at high priority. So somebody that does this, right? They're not very good builders. Maybe we need to make them builders? Did know that there was a crossover between these two. I mean, it makes sense. This gives you construction. So I suppose... how good is their construction? Terrible. And this one's bad as well. But we're going to give both of them construction. And we're going to have both of them set to doing some building. I wish the priorities tab was something you could look at like the skills, like a separate window. Because I guess you're not meant to have this many dupes in the colony, and that is my bad, but at the same time. Yeah. Turn up that to higher building. Where's the other one? Operating Farmer Rowan. Why are you an operator? You don't have building. You're terrible at building. You're also... Wait, no, I'm not looking at the right thing. The building. 16 dupes is not that many. Building operate hybrids are always a must for you. Well, see, this is part of the learning of the game. I will know now. It's kind of just a lot for not experienced players early on. Yeah, that's it. A lot is subjective, yep. For you, a lot is 30, 40. Damn! See, that would... I would prefer to go even lower. Like, I feel like I want to get to the point where I can play with just 12. I want to become, I guess, a bit more patient, if you will, with my dupes. Or just be able to turn up the speed. But again, I consider myself fairly noobish at this game, so... you think less dupes is a bit easier, but dupes don't get things done? Yeah, so it takes a lot more time to do things. See, like these guys ain't done jack shit yet. See... Oh, there's one. Oh, I definitely believe that. Space Boater, Tim, welcome. No new gold yet. Did find more garnets. That's cool. That's really cool. What is the best material to make these things out of? Slow, I guess igneous, right? Because it doesn't heat up. Sorry. Question was, what is the best thing to make liquid pipes out of? What material? I guess iron ore? You wish you knew the answer to that. I guess I understand it depends, right? I guess general purpose. Let's play this. No research focus selected. That's okay. We know that. Building is broken. I wish you could just dismiss that message. That kind of annoys me. You get mods. I mean, I've gotten rid of the no long commutes one, because that one was not helpful. Igneous. General purpose is igneous, and cooling base is granite. Okay. Generally, best easily accessible insulated pipe material is also igneous. Thank you. Press notifications is the mod to turn them off. Why it isn't in base game, who knows? Okay. Why don't you use pitcher pump and bottle emptier for this liquid lock? Would make sense, right? We actually have some already, I believe. Small amounts. Let's set this. What do we have? That. Okay, that's one. That's two. So number 2 is what we want to go to. See this. Whilst we're here, should probably do. Game, thank you. Obsidian drywall. Okay. How are we doing for air over here? That's not what I want. That is... I would like to see that. Okay. Ah, man. I guess we gotta put a pump up here to try and recapture some of that hydrogen that escaped. Which we could easily do. We get rid of... but we could turn that one on. Why is this popping up? Brother. You can't get back, eh? How did you even get over there then? Yeah. No shit. How did you manage that? She go die. How the fuck? She's dead. Anybody gonna get her? You gonna get her? You wanna get her? You wanna get her? Can you get her? Somebody gonna get her? You gonna go save her? Supplying construction material. Clearly, that is a priority. See, this is what I don't understand. Sure. Thank you. Be fucking glad that this game has had a patch to the base game. Digger pay. Because your ass would have been grass. Backseating allowed? Minimal, I would ask. I'm okay with answering my questions. Telling me what to do is the quickest way for me to not do it. Are you still alive? You are, I believe. Tilda Dampus, you are still alive. I'm gonna backseat, make them drink the pea water. That's the way to do it. Doesn't mean that they're out of, they're dead, just unconscious. Yeah. There is time to save them. Well, they did get saved. I've had a few of those close calls now. So, we're gonna get an insulated pipe in here. Insulating would be the igneous one. And They gotta come in. And we have to do a way to skip over that. So there it is. No, that's not what I wanted. And radiant. Does it matter which one there? I guess it doesn't too much. So these could be made out of copper? How's it going, Akilaush? Welcome. They have 4-6, maybe they already are. Oh yeah, they used to drop that the moment the breath ran out. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of glad that's changed. Gives you a bit of wiggle room every now and then. Okay. What was the name of the mod? Notification something? Suppress notifications. Sounds very helpful right now. Suppress notifications. Okay, I just don't know how to spell suppress. Mostly just lurking, but saving dupes comes first, so that's... Yeah, I appreciate that. Yes, saving dupes always comes first. Anybody gonna finish this out, please? Thank you. Where were you when Ada died? Exactly. Could have used your help. See, the thing that really threw me off about that one was that there was a dupe here, and I expected that dupe to be able to save them. They weren't able to save them because they were holding their breath already themselves, and they didn't have a way out. That's what threw me off. So it's not that they need to have an accessible oxygen space, as we just saw now. They just have to not have been holding the breath to get over there. What's a good way to separate out waters that's in there? So far, I've only been using... There's a question. Tiles to do it. Because that will plop the water up. But what's a way to do it so I'm not using these tiles? So for next time, check what material are you building the ladder with, because she might have been able to save herself. I did make it with sedimentary. So sedimentary is kind of the one that's available in a lot of places. I don't know if there's crude oil, chlorine gas. I don't know if there was anything she could have used. Maybe igneous would have been the one to go for. She could have done that. Igneous would have been the one to build with. Pitcher pump makes tubes miraculously only pump the desired liquid. I do know that. I have seen that. How do you get them to pump out a specific liquid? Mop is a 3-tile radius. At times you can mop at the edges. Now, there seems to be some pocket of air over here, apparently. Alright, there goes the oil. We have 9 cycles for this. A liquid vent made out of anything specific? They don't overheat? Okay. Just go for a little bit. Doesn't matter. All the problems because you built stuff in the ceiling. Yes. So I guess, I can set that up. We can cut this off. That should be enough, right? is it getting hot? Should be that hot. Unless it's the crude oil. Oh, okay. Crude oil is making it somewhat hot. Okay. Fair warning, they overpressure at 150 kilograms per tile. Learned it the hard way of having a volcano turned off for like 100 cycles. Yep, so 100, I've been told to do 100 kilos per tile. So I guess we gotta get the water in there. What would be nice? 40 tiles seems like a good number. I think maybe we'll close this off completely. We're gonna suck up all of this, get the rest of this stuff out. Right, so how do I do the auto sweeper stuff? Let's see. Power, we need to get the power going. So we need to connect this up. We need to connect up the top bits. We have that going. I think that's good. That needs a little bit more here. We don't have enough copper, apparently. Can we make some more copper, please? That's 10. This spills, you want 450 kilograms tile of water on the bottom. Thank you. Okay, we got to bring in the water from somewhere. It doesn't have to be... Ooh, hello there. Sure. We have hot water over here, don't we? F6 is the hot water. Where does that go? Alright, how do we get you over here? Maybe that's a little bit too much. Maybe we just need to get any kind of water in there. Don't worry about it. What am I doing here? Oh, polluted water. Right. Let's not waste that water. We could just build that over here. hydroponics. Forming liquid bridge from that side to that side. That's connected. All right. Right, we're connecting that up. And let's set up the power. Conductive wire, yes. What kind of conductive wire doesn't you guys said lead should be fine? Do I have enough space for this? I've never done the shipping stuff. What everything do I need for this one? Conveyor shut off. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn on the solid material transferred on or off. Guess that would be a good thing. You've got conveyor bridge, runs one conveyor rail section over another without joining them. Okay. You get so used to building lead wires and even use them for rock volcanoes, then Pikachu face when they melt. Yeah, this is lead wires for wires isn't fine 90% of the time. Okay, well that maybe not. Maybe not. BRB. I gotta go get some food real quick. Alrighty. Alright, we're sucking up all of this air, and we're gonna try and get that out. Let's see. It's taking its sweet ass time, because there is sending really small packets. But I guess that's par for the course. Everything else seemed to be working okay-ish. Every now and then you seem to be sending stuff out. We have small bit of oxygen and polluted oxygen left in here, so let's try and get that out. For as long as that's in there, that's going to continue to be causing us having to filter out all of the gases over here. So let's figure this out. Let me get the little bit of lead out of there. Okay. Mostly vacuum. Few bits and pieces of oxygen and chlorine gas left. That's gonna be gone in moments. We have the piping set up to go in here. We gotta set this up so I guess it doesn't freeze. Send green signal if it's above 6.9. The freezing temperature of this is the coolant that we're going to be using will be, we're not sure. Or we could send that in there. That's actually kind of helpful that we built that. We can put this here. Sure. So go down here. Blue water is -20, you think? Okay. So that setting is okay. You have destroyed those pockets by making a chimney and building a tile over the lone gas. That is a good shout. Okay, we have a vacuum. We can deconstruct the pump now. Do we need to get rid of the gas pump pipe? That's F8. We should probably. And again, let's go back to powering it up. Conductive wire. I mean, we have all this iron. I would rather use something like iron just because I want to err on the side of me fucking things up. So let's go with that. Most of my power generators are over here. Will this be... That should be separate. Do we not have any copper yet? Oh, we made some. Do I? There's no access to that. If we're gonna build, I mean, if we're not gonna go in there. We got that little bit of copper. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay. Now, I know that setting up a conveyor system is something I should do, but at the same time, I don't know. I think it might be easier for me to just leave the metal in there for the time being and see if this works on its own, because setting up two new systems I'm not familiar with both at the same time is feeling very overwhelming. So what I'm going to do is leave it as is. We're going to pump some water in here. Is that water coming through? Why is it stopped? Because it doesn't have anywhere to go past this point. Okay. On its own, the heat transfer happens super slowly, like you'll have a pile of 600 degrees metal laying around. And if it's a rock volcano, it'll stay 1000 degrees for the next 100 cycles. These conveyors in volcanoes because the rails make the heat transfer happen fast. And we have an ad break. That would be 131 tiles to get it over there. What are the other heavy watt conductive? Max power 50k. This is 20. We don't want it to get to that point. I don't think I... Oh, and I guess that uses up something I don't want to be using up. Which we don't have a whole lot of for the time being. So we gotta go with the inefficient heavy watt wire. I could run this alongside of that and do a wire. Power consumed. Yeah, that's fine. What happened there? Oh, it can't go through a tile. Oh, okay. Should have hooked it up to these ones, to be honest. I can still do that. Use some joint plates to replace tile segments. I don't know what those are. Heavy watt joint plate. Okay. Allows heavy watt wire to be run through a wall and floor tile. Oh, okay. That's actually helpful. So I could have done that. Rather than deconstructing. Yeah, I could still do that then. Sure. Thank you. I still want to, well, wanted to run a bridge here, but welcome, Krat. How's it going? How much water do we have in here? 200. If I'm not mistaken, we want about 400 per floor tile, because we want about 100 for the wide. So yeah, lurky worky, thank you for the lurky work, appreciate it. What are you complaining? Not enough steam. Steam temperature below 125. Generator idle. That's fine. No power consumers. That's fine as well. You guys have built it. I'm suspecting you guys... There is going to be... Nope, not an issue. Here. There will be now if we connect to these ones. We can connect that up when we're ready. That goes all around. Can we disable this? What's currently... Okay, that's fine. If anything, I'll set up another wire going from here to there. But I guess I need to figure out this thing first. How to power this. So we need a... Wait, can this connect up directly? This conductive wire can... Or does it require... That would require a heavy watt. Heavy duty one. So... heavy watt joint plate. Large power transformer connects batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevents wires from drawing more than 4K. Connects batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 1000 watts. Through the airlock. What's that? Through the airlock what? Oh! Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, no, we don't necessarily want to do that, I guess. That would be extra. Can we... This limits the power transformer to 100 watts. This limits it through... Hey, C-Roy! Thank you very much for 12 months. Holy! Much appreciated. You can use 2 of the 1K ones. Max power is 2K. Okay. How would you do that, though? I'm a little bit confused. So what, you connect this up to 2 of them? Limits power flowing through the transformer to 1000 watts. Connects batteries on the large side to act as a valve. Yeah, can be rotated. Output power... Use them in a series or parallel. You actually don't know what these words mean. Won't it overload the wire? Like the conductive wire can do 2... Okay, no, we can do 2 of them. Parallel is the right one here. Okay. So... we gotta make some space for these things then, I take it. They're gonna require a bit of wiggle room here. Maybe we should have made the wire continue going up this way, just so it doesn't get in the way. Yeah, let's do that real quick. F2. X things out. We can build a little platform here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can put them to the side of the turbines if you put the heavy wire on top. Yeah. I'm glad most of those pieces were actually ended up there. Rather than having to grab them later. Right, how much time have we got left? 6.6 cycles. I'm taking it super slow. Because I need to do it one thing at a time right now. There's quite a few moving parts. I do still, like, I hear you guys about getting the metal out. That way it doesn't stay in there. And I want to do that. How are you doing, Zero? Okay, so we have the conductive wire. We gotta connect it up to... What did I just do? To this thing here. Can this... That should be fine, right? In fact, this should be fine too. That is intended. Okay. Let's build that. $423 kilos of water per floor water tile. One, two, three, four. Okay. Steam temperature below 125. Generator idle. Not enough steam. Right. So, this whole shipping stuff. It picks up and it puts it in the conveyor loader. Or any containers conveyor loader. Okay. Loader. Conveyor loader is that thing. Alright, have we got everything else ready to go? Why do you not have power? It's not connected. That's fine. Will that get in the way? Probably. Conveyor loader. So conveyor loader loads solid materials onto the conveyor rail for transport. Only loads the resources of your choosing. Material filters can be used to determine what resources are sent down the rail. Okay. So that loads it onto the conveyor from the sweeper. Automate sweeping and supplying errands by picking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loader. Okay. How long is this active for? Active period 89 cycles. There's a huge part of me that just wants to be like, okay, what's the most basic thing we can do here? Will this overheat? Maybe. Maybe. Conveyor loader. I'm gonna do the stupid thing and I don't know which way it should be facing. Loader can overheat. Yay! It needs to be steel. Well, we do have the steel for it. Will that work? Is it too far away? Needs to reach the green symbol. Aha. That is the interaction point. Okay. Is this liquid vent in the way here? Is that what I've done here? Should it just be right over there to make things simpler? You can rotate it. Okay, but it doesn't need to face a certain way. So that gets in there. Conveyor rail itself. Keep going into automation. Conveyor rail. Does it need to be made out of something specific? Overheat temperature. Does this thing need to be made out of steel as well? It does not overheat. Okay. It's weird to which things overheat or not. I understand. I think it's the things that have outputs and inputs can overheat. Something. The tooltip says if something can overheat. What tooltip? Like Autosweeper says overheat temperature affects overheat temperature 75, whereas this doesn't have it. Okay, got ya. Thank you. So can this just come out? And can we have really hot metal put down here? Because, yeah. Or maybe have it go down here and we figure out how to cool it. Generally want to snake the conveyor through the steam chamber so it will heat the steam. Oh, is that what it's gonna do? Okay. Thank you. So through the whole thing? It's better to have it go around the room a bit so it cools to steam temp. You generally and then put a stop at the end so it sits inside the steam and only releases a bit at a time. So something like this. Then conveyor shut off at the end. Over here. With a temperature from a sensor. Over here. A bit of automation. Setup. Between these two. Want to build behind the volcano because the metal comes out at 200 C, so the belt will actually melt potentially. Oh, okay. That is good to know. So something like that. You've not used the heat sensor shut-off combo? Do I have to worry about the heat here, directly above it? Like, should that be the other way around? Should it be on the other side? Maybe that would be a smarter thing. So we kind of have to destroy all the stuff that we just built. I still feel like this is in the way. You think the shutoff also has an overheat? I don't see one. So can it go there? We have the other thing. What's the other thing? Conveyor loader. Can't put that there. I can put it there though. And then the auto sweeper, will that be an issue where it is? Like right there? All of it. And what was the automation on that? top part for the volcano is fine as well. Yeah. But we wouldn't be able to get out, would we? Since it drops down instantly. Would it? Okay. So like... Well, I have enough power here for all the things. These things, I don't know how much power they require. We've got 200, so 1200. This requires, conveyor loader requires 120, and auto sweeper 120. Oh, plenty of it. Okay. What about you? Do you need 10 watts of power? Do you need to be connected as well? You do. Okay. Anything else we need to build? They take 420 and like 200 something, and then shut off is like 25. Okay. Go guys, go! What do we make the conveyor rail out of gold? I seem to be keen on using gold everywhere, don't I? Why are you hot in there? Is it because it's a vacuum? So I guess the only thing that's gonna be causing the heat right now is this thing? I mean, I guess this thing is hot. 99 degrees Celsius. Is automation wire in? Good question. Automation. Ooh. This automation wire is in. That one needs to be connected. I don't know about automation for these guys. I mean, I could just stick it in there to be like, oh, in case we need you, you're gonna be there. We can even do one for this thing. And not worry about it? No? This is good. Do this, that means they are off. Oh, damn it. That actually... I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Filter's not designated. What do we have planned? Let's go to bit of D music just for it. Room world. Got a lyric. Good luck with stuff. Thank you. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully this won't all catch on fire by the time you're back. New colony win! Excuse me, sir? What are you doing here? I guess it's one of the ones that escaped when we had the breach of containment. How's the heat spreading? Not too bad. We still got some water left. Is this dormant? It is dormant now. How is this doing here? Gold amalgam, sweet. It is being pumped up. It is currently idle. All of these are full. And it's still good to keep going for a while. Active period 66.1 cycles every 104. Next dormancy in 20. And it's... what do we do with all this salt? Well, we should be doing something with it. Mostly heating it up properly. At first. Trouble is, I don't have a whole lot of insulated pipes. I feel like I need to be storing it somewhere, so... This only stores 5... I feel like I need to just build a reservoir of it. I mean, here wouldn't be a terrible spot. Get it to cool down the area. It's kind of hot. Although, building it somewhere over here will keep the place cooler. That's not a bad idea either. Like a little thingamajig here. Little cool pool of salt, ocean water. You can go down here as well. Although, there's this whole pool, like that's a good area, right? We just got to make sure it's not going to be feeding our... You know what? Let's do that. I don't have anything else to do with this water for now. So, let's stupidly have it go into... a thing where it's gonna just chill for a bit. Where do we want it to go? That is a side project, though. What are we missing here? Gold amalgam. Do we want it to go behind? I guess theoretically we're ready for this. I hope. Let's turn the power on. don't want you to do that. Thank you. Okay. Iron. Please, thank you. And you, no conveyor receptacle. Connects to an automation grid, Oh, I guess we gotta build the rest of it where it's going to drop things off. This sounds like 3 doors down. I could see that. It's probably inspired by them, to be honest. It is Dysforid, and Dysforid is an artist that has done music inspired by games like RimWorld and Vintage Story. We're gonna have this come out. And how do you conveyor chute? Can we have it just drop stuff off here? Now, I've seen... Go. Not to be conveyed with a conveyor chute. We're dealing with rails already. Welcome, Leo. Well, we're trying to do this all in one go, all at the same time. It's rather overwhelming, so I'm taking it one step at a time. But, we decided to go in. Can you see the check rail overlay? You'll check for me. How are you doing, by the way? How do you do the check rail overlay? Is it Shift F3? How is that? What is the temperature we should be okay with for the conveyor rail thermosensor? Do you want the debris to loop around the pipes? I don't know what half of... What... Do you want the debris to loop around the rails? What temperature? 100? Are we okay with 100? I guess it's going to be a little bit hotter than 100, right? 120? Do I need to have this connected to that? By the way, I do, don't I? I think 130 is good. Okay. Is that already built? I guess it is. I don't know what this priority is for. What is the priority here for? The conveyor loader? I guess you can manually load it? Oh, okay. We don't want to do that. Can you disable that? Allow manually. No, yeah, we don't tick that one. Okie dokie, welcome Delikov. How's it going? So, let's look at all the stuff. Unbreathable, because it should be a vacuum in there. We have all of that built. We've got 423 kilos of water per floor tile. We could potentially close this off. I don't know if we should. Even closing this off and changing the math for the floor tile water, it shouldn't exceed 150 kilos. The problem with not looping is you're checking the packet before to check the line, which is fine-ish for the situation, but accuracysical gotta loop. No idea what that means. Hello. We all know the real reason you want to loop it, because looping is cool. Okay. Alright, we have this. This is cooling that. Should it be cooling anything else? Option, current temperature. What should this be? 6 degrees? 6.9? Is 6.9 the default in this game? I kind of love that. We've got that set up. Is there anything else we should be looking at? Shift F2. Automation. We've got this. Okay. What's Shift F1? Exosuit overlay? Okay. Is this good to go? Does it get a stamp of approval from folks in chat? Will it fly? Alright, so what I can do is I can just copy and paste it over this thing, right? Where's the other one? Shift 1. Gold volcano? We do that one next? Oh, that one's idle. Never mind, we're not doing that one. Idle. Never mind, we're not doing that one. Where's the other ones? It's better just to let it, make it go and let it fail from, and then fix from there. Yeah, that sounds good. Did you say it's a vacuum inside? It is a vacuum inside. So, I mean, that doesn't show that it's a vacuum. If we change to gases, this being all grayed out means it's a vacuum. What shows the vacuum as well is the little pink... Little pink? That's not pink. That's aquamarine. The light blue. Shouldn't the water freeze to ice then? Vacuum doesn't... No. Vacuum isn't... Vacuum lets the water... No. Check building materials? Or boil? No. It'll just be whatever the water is temperature. It'll keep that temperature. They're mostly steam. Mostly steel. Wow. Materials, right? Metal. So, from aquatuner is steel. The steam turbines are steel. Oh, the conveyor shutoff is made out of iron. That's made out of steel. The auto sweeper's made out of steel. This doesn't have a... The shutoff is fine. The important parts looks made of steel. The shutoff didn't have an overheat. Yeah, we checked the things that had overheat. We even have the sensor made out of steel. Do we make some more steel? We should probably make some more steel. Where is our metal refinery? How much steel can we make? We've got the carbon. We've got 20, 21. We don't have any more lime. I hear goodies. Barbecue! Hell yeah. Thank you. Can we make any special stuff yet? Surf and turf. Oh yeah. Can you make that forever whenever you have a chance? And should we make this? I mean, I don't see a problem with this. Yeah, fuck it. If you can do it, do it. You keep forgetting your own birthday in game. Oh. Don't do that. It only comes around every, I don't know, 4 seasons, I assume. We have an ad break. We are 5.5 cycles away. We're gonna speed things up now. Finally feel like we can do that. Actually, before we do that, I want to find the other volcanoes. Hold on a second. We're gonna find other volcanoes. There's the copper volcano that's idle. That one's idle as well. Then we have the gold one here. Sorry, that's an iron one. And then there's that one. Okay. So we can't do any of these because they're all idle. We could... No, we'll wait till they're dormant. I don't want to have folks going around it because I will accidentally do what I did with this one, which is delete the essential tile that keeps it over pressure. Can I do that? Please do that. What will happen to the Pakus in salt water? Will they die? What's happening? They will be happy for the rest of their lives. Which will come very soon. Paku can survive in any liquid other than magma. Oh. Is there any animal that can survive the magma? Okay, that's already closed off. I think they all burn up. Damn. Go, water, go. Five cycles. Okay. Still got some time. Is that going? Oh, it's not connected. That's why it's not going. Let's make sure it's not connected that way. Oh, was I already sending it there? Shit. Shite! Ah. And it's too much? But you know what? It's not too much. We're gonna... Yeah, that was stupid on my part. Is it still going? Okay. Arbitrary over here, and arbitrary over here. There we go, that's connected. And everybody make this a priority. Come on, guys. Do I have a drop-off yet? We have this one. What we'd like to have is one for some... is it bottle emptier? Yeah, bottle emptier, right? You'll want there. We can pre-configure it. Is this a mod that lets me pre-configure this, or is this a base game thing, honestly? Because I don't think I remember seeing it before. And I don't know if I just didn't notice it, or if it's some mod that's letting me do this, which I didn't really install necessarily for that purpose, but it's just a nice to have. Little quality of life. Where is... Oh, we got it. Can we just delete it? Will it delete all the stuff that's inside of there as well? It will, won't it? That'd be a bit of a shame. Eh. The debris will be pushed diagonally? Will it? Oh, that's sweet. The water will go. Okay. That is what we want. Right, is the water coming? It is coming. Negative 4.4 Celsius. Have some little salt water, Pakus. Also, base, cool down. Ooh, look at that. Now, where's our plants? Our plants are right above this, actually. Ideal location. So we don't have to worry about things. Is there anything else I should be making sure we are cooling properly? I know plants, flower, food sources are important. Is there anything else? 4.6 cycles over here. I dare even go faster for once, because I do want to see this happen. We seem to have quite a bit of hydrogen here. It would be good to suck it all up, since it's pulled up here. Why is this stuck? I think... You know... There's not a whole lot of bypasses that I like doing, but this is one bypass that kind of needs to get done. Although... let's connect that. The carbon dioxide we really don't need. So it really could just be aired out right away. So what we could do a gas bridge here. Get that going. Bye. And connect it to that one. You have no idea what to do with the CO2 other than chimney it. Like, I see a point of gathering up some of it to feed to your slicksters, if that's what you want to do. I kind of want to do branch slicksters, just for the sake of branching slicksters. But, yeah. Hi Suna, over on YouTube side of things. Sorry I didn't see your messages earlier. Seems like I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I guess there is also the soda fountains that need some canisters of CO2, but I guess the amount of it isn't, you know, essential, right? I mean, really, worst comes to worst, we can always open this up. This lovely thing here, which I, you know, honestly have nothing to do with other than close it off. So if we were ever short on that stuff, I mean, like, we've got 16 machines running around producing the stuff. I think we're fine. Okay. Did I do it the wrong way? No, I didn't. Here we go. I hate this quite a bit. Because that... I hate the way these machines do it. Did you see that? It just went backwards. Why did you go backwards? See, it doesn't know which way to go because it's got two inputs on this side. That's the bit about the way these things work that see, it got backed up because no, it went backwards because this is the way, like, it works this way, right? That's fine, but the second you have a whatever, I don't know what you call the green arrow, you have that connected to this system. Back, do you want it to go pass and merge? So I want this to merge, yes. I want both. So this is the filtration system I have built, kind of thing here. This would take all the extra carbon dioxide that we are not storing and gassing it. I figured I would build a direct bypass to not have it go through the filtration system because it's just not necessary. So gonna need a horizontal bridge that goes over the white. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Only we had the space. YouTube could also be far behind and you have responded. Totally understand the streamer situation. You enjoying yourself? Nice. YouTube is a little bit behind most of the times, yes. But we don't have to have this bridge here at all. The bridge could go. That'll be fine. Why is it going there? That hasn't really solved it, has it? Ah, brother. I guess we need to make sure there is a bridge here that you're like, you know, no. There. Amazing. Brilliant. Four cycles till doom. Can we build this whole thing somewhere else? Which one should we go try and tackle next? How's the cooling loop doing? Which cooling loop? Us sending the cool brine into the pool. The one on the volcano. It's not that long. Oh yeah, there's nothing plugged in, is there? Good shout. Alright, where are we trying to send this stuff? What coolant will we use? I mean, the only coolant we really have at the moment, polluted water. You love your bottle filler for filling loops. Back in your day, there was a risk of getting polluted O2 being emitted if we had to set up pumps on site. Yes, the bottle fillers have been highly recommended. Bottle emptiers as well for building up these things. I'm messing around with, I guess, these bits and pieces as well. 21.6. Can I get this to go? I can do this, right? That works. Just to get the water out. Okay, that water's out. I'll let it all get out. Same thing here. Clear out that whole pipe. Since we're doing that already. And we can disconnect this. You don't actually have to build that. So over here, we want to get a bit of cool water in here. Will it not go in? Or is it just... What's up? Is there a piece of water stuck here or something? Liquid pipe. Polluted water, polluted water. Oh. Okay. I guess that's smart. Bridging onto the loop? What's wrong with this? You want to use a bridge to transfer over the loop. Okay. I mean, having it automated is probably better. All right. Well, where's the other volcanoes? Should we just plop this down here and be done with it? Be like, here you go, guys. Go make this. No gold one? We do have a gold one. Do it over the gold one here. That one? Yeah? Let's go. Go! Obviously, we're not gonna let that one happen. We're out of iron, apparently. I mean, we can always dig some up. I mean, hopefully. Like, I'm still waiting for this to happen. Dormant. Next activity, 2.8 cycles. Let's speed it up. Where's this one? See, this one is going to be a bit of an issue, seeing as we have... Like, can we flip it? Flip horizontal. You can't flip it! Wow. It wasn't letting me flip earlier. Okay. Can I do that, though? As long as we don't have this one destroyed, I'm okay with them building it. Welcome, Mizashiz. Welcome. You want to join a colony? Alrighty. Let's look at the vitals. We have a few available folks. We have Artiste Bjork. We have Builder Otto. We have Builder Weaver. We have Courier Champ Jean. We have Digger Pay. We have Farmer Rowan. We have Janitor Wispy. We have Jorge we're gonna leave. Jorge Special. We have Researcher Harold. Yeah, Jorge is a no-namer. Do you want to die? Exactly. Jorge is a no-namer. Wispy? Alrighty. You're not quite janitor as much anymore. I mean, you're kind of... you're a bit of a digger. You're all-arounder. But still a janitor in heart. You thought... You love those glasses? Battles. What was the name? Here we go. I wish finding them was a little bit easier. Would you like a change of your title as well? Misa Shiz, unless you want a shortened version. Just a Z as the first S would be nice. Sorry, misspelled that. Mila Shiz. You wish you could make me get more dupes? I'm not gonna do that. We've got 16 already. Welcome, Obi-san. How's it going? How are you? Long time no see. Alright. Janitor Mizashiz is... this Wispy would be very fond of her shoes if she had any. They are a standard duplicant that's building impaired and has got shriveled taste buds, small bladder, buff, and is a banshee when stressed. But a balloon artist when overjoyed. Your main skills are excavation at 11, athletics 12, and strength. You are the strong derp of the colony at strength 17. 16 dupes by cycle 150 is a lot. Yes. You're in construction. That's funny. Well, there. All right. I gotta turn the lights on. It's gotten a little bit dark, and I'm also gonna go get some water. BRB. We're gonna leave it running. I'm just gonna leave it running at slow speed whilst I'm AFK because I don't. They're gonna get into trouble over here. You just know it. All right, folks, I'm back. Where the... Let's see. Are they building this one as well? No. They are, partially. Okay. That's fair. The real test will be if this actually works. Not enough steam. It's fine. That will happen. Like, that's still going. That's kind of wild. Next activity, 2 cycles. Come on. Get there faster now. Oh, look at all that cold water. Do we have to worry about it being too cold? There's such a thing. I guess so. These things like their temperature to be around 5 to 30. Okay. Keep that in mind. Now let's choose a blueprint. Joya seeds. Back from lurk. Are we counting down? We are counting down. 2 cycles, less than 2 cycles now. 1.9. You would have a cold problem too if you used a desalinator into normal water at that temperature. Yeah. You know, I thought we got rid of that polluted water. Guess we didn't. I guess that's some other speck of polluted water that got in there. Anyway. How are you guys doing? Are you gonna die? What's your preferred temperature? Body temperature 8. Their external temperature range is between -20 and 100. Okay. They're fine then. Are we gonna end up having the north from them? This guy here? Where the hell is it? Not the tropical one. Oh my god, how fucking far down do we have to go? Comfort range -30 to 5. Livable range -50 to 25. You would have a cold from... yeah. I kind of want to see them. How do you get them to become a thing? Is it just by the temperature changes? 1.3 cycles. Just keep them in cool water. Okay. We're maybe overproducing some of the food. I see. Berry sludge is okay. I guess I'm not too worried about overproducing berry sludge. So I'm okay with us having 300k calories, because it's not gonna go bad. The rest of it, well. Can we make anything special? Stuffed berry. Alright. 1 cycle! I'm excited. Starvation? Excuse me, we just said we had 500 fucking thousands of calories. Can't be starving in here. Artist. We have a few characters we can assign some of their skills to. Exosuit training, so you're faster. Sure. You are a builder. You can also be a little bit faster. Builder auto. Sure. Or a digger. Digger. He'll be a digger. Builder. See, I completely missed the thing that the builders should also be operators, or operators should also be builders. So that's my bad. Don't really want to assign anything. Where are the engineers? Engineers. I guess you want to have construction. And this guy too. Farmer. Can do a bit of that. Farmer. Winternacht can do a little bit of that. Janitor Misaches will... do... I don't know what to give them, honestly. Jorge. Super duper hard digging. Hell yeah. Rancher Erie wants to do some more construction, apparently. It's something I'm going to keep in mind for future, that I should be looking at having the guys doing supplying, operating, and building, if possible. Command capsule. I don't know what, like, how many Rocketeers do you need to have in the base game? I'll get a second person on it. You get some research. Be smarter. Dr. Suna. Be faster. Digger pay. Be smarter. Courier champ. You can do... You've done quite a bit. Considering the fact that you're already over your morale, maybe I should reconsider giving you any more skills, right? You're not gonna be a happy pumpkin. Builder. Same thing here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give them machinery. Let's keep the countdown going. 0.9 cycles. Why is this stuck? Because it doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, not bad. What about all of that extra hot air? F4. Can we see the gases? We have one more tile of polluted oxygen. As soon as we get that thing out. How is this? Like, it is getting hotter. Time for you to explore the crow's nest wilds. Hell yeah. Enjoy. This is super freaking cold. Whoa. Looking for tin and zinc? Good luck. Are you going to be making some... Well, no. I was going to say brass, but... Starvation? You know what? She's constantly starving. I think this is just her being a drama queen, being an artist and all. You can go redecorate some of these, since you've got nothing better to do, apparently. She hasn't got better with these yet. And I don't know if there's a way for her to... Like, is the only way for her to get better is by doing the job over and over and over again? Can we have her doing these things forever and over? Next activity in 50 seconds and less. I mean, 50 seconds on 3 times speed, I guess. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! What are you doing? 0.7 cycles. Okay, of course. Alright, 0.7 more cycles. This is how they get you. I've gotten a few times by that. It's like, it stops being dormant. It's not become idle, but the eruption doesn't happen for another however long. So how's it going over here, then? I'm surprised nobody's gotten killed yet. You guys are doing seemingly well. What about over here? Nobody got stuck here? Holy moly! I'm proud of y'all! I mean, didn't quite finish the job, did they? You have the blueprints mod, but you can't say you've used it to build anything? It's handy. There's a few things that they have missed. And I'm sure they've missed them here as well. You've just made something, saved it, and forgot about it. See, I mostly do it for copying and pasting within the same thing. It would be helpful for me to actually save the blueprint, right? But I haven't done that. Now, I know this can be improved upon very much with all the wiring. So I know that's not ideal. I know, like, me copying and pasting this isn't going to solve the issue of wiring, you know, running wires throughout the colony, because we're going to be able to upgrade to the better wires at some point, hopefully. Now, well, especially since... Oh, is it going? 30 seconds. Well... I left that one open. I let it open. This is why you don't use... You don't copy and paste them. It'll be fine. No. One thing at a time. Just add water. We'll just go back in time 4 minutes. See, I didn't forget it this time. It was the second time around when I was reapplying the blueprint that I forgot it. Yeah. A quick fix is to make a temp shift of carbon over the volcano output. Temp shift carbon over the volcano output, it'll become refined carbon. That's good to know for future. Oh, you're back on. When did you come back in? At 144 cycles? Okay. Well, you can start cooling the plate. We can have you cool down via the water pipes. But one thing at a time, I just want to see this work. Quite a bit of water there. That's not the water that we're filling up, though. Where did that go to? Did it just straight up this... It just erased it? This is what I'm confused about. Sometimes I've seen this happen. It just straight up erased it. There's other times when it will just plop it upwards. That is the confusing bit. Single tile gets deleted if it's surrounded by other materials. Popping upwards is usually when it has the same material to merge with. Oh. Hey. Is this about to go? Right. No trauma, no drama. Nothing happening down here, eh? Good. I hated that. Hey! Hold on a second. Let's slow that down. Ah. Is it working? What's the temperature of it? Wait. Below. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. We got one piece of hot iron over here. It is cooling down very fast. Which is fine. Surprisingly, hasn't gotten hot enough. Say what? The water's gone up in temperature. I guess we gotta get it to... How is this fine? Perhaps in one cycle. Maybe it was a bit premature to have this picking stuff up. The water needs a lot of heat to flip to steam. Yeah. You discovered that metal volcanoes are very cool relatively. It'll take you a bit for the water to evaporate. Okay. The fact that it's stuck, should I be worried about that? Or is that normal? That seems normal, right? Come on, let's see another eruption. What's crazy about it is all of this, like if this didn't get picked up immediately, wouldn't it have cooled down in the water? You see that making it loop would have been there, had the right idea. That way it'd go through the water and get cooled despite the vacuum. How would you make it loop? Couldn't I just make it loop right now, for example? Like if I... So it comes in here. Wouldn't this be... So, since it can't go that way, we could have it go back into that loop. And maybe that way. And this would be connected this way. Is that looping? No, that doesn't loop. Never mind. I thought maybe it would go whoop, 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 and then loop. You will need a conveyor bridge. I see. But you need a bridge. Okay. Good to know. All right, I'm gonna change the beats to a little bit of Pepsin, eh? Can you not do that? Can you not do any of that? I saw you coming. Don't think I didn't. Ready to kill yourself in that heat. Okay. Time for some toasted dupes. Yeah. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. I'm ready to die. Okay, what can we have them do though? Is this finished? Somebody's got to do make some more. What do we have here? Can we get some steel, please? Snazzy suit? I'll take that. Can somebody remove these and plop them somewhere else? Can we have somebody work on a bit of iron? What are you missing? You need iron? Oh, well, look at that. We've got plenty of iron. Well, we'll make some more for now, but soon. See that iron there? Isn't there iron here? Oh, they've already grabbed it. They've already grabbed it. Go do things, everybody. What are some of the other things we can do? How is this looking? That polluted oxygen. So, is this overpressured? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean it's overpressured? Why is it overpressurized? It has a way to... Oh... I changed the automation, didn't I? Send green signal if above. There we go. How are we doing for? We've got plenty of it. Whoa. I'm sorry, what happened here? Why is this taking damage? Wire overloaded? Oh. Water evaporated? No, it's wire overloaded. That's another thing we are gonna have to resolve. Power transformers. Wiring up the base. How do you do it? Any general tips for that? Obviously, I see that you can have conductive wires at some point, which is kind of nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's boiling. Why are you in there? Sorry about that. We need iron, Daddy. We gotta build. Jesus. Just like Ada. It is getting hotter in here for sure, though. God damn. Oh! 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 Steam is happening! Barely. It's starting to... Oh, oh, it's heating up. It's heating up. It's happening. The magic of them rails, without them, the metal would probably be in a pile at 300 degrees. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. That was beautiful. I enjoyed seeing that. This water is way too cold, though. What's going on here? Why is this turning into... Are any of these being let through yet? What is the temperature here? If below... Send green signal if below 130. This iron is 123. What is it here? 127. I guess some of it could go in. I'll do it 125. Oh, sorry, 135. Now I do 130. Which seems to be working. There you go, guys. There's that cool iron. Some of it is quite hot. Some of it not so much. Okay. What are you all doing? So I take it over time, this will kind of self-regulate itself. Is there a way for me to do something a little bit better with the... with this thing? The rails? Yeah. I guess making that bridge, right? Where would the bridge go? How could the bridge go in there? You said the bridge white port has to come after the shut-off white port? I said this. The bridge white port has to come after the shut-off white port. Then the green port bridge has to come first before the loader green. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste that and think about that. Zero 0.4 cycles again. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the rest of them. Now, these won't be idle for a while. Almost had a working flow, just didn't have enough space. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty hungry, tired, and today's a day that I usually stream a little bit shorter. We got the thing done that I wanted to get done. So I'm really happy. I want to thank everybody in chat that's helped out. So thank you, Leofar. Thank you, Mr. Pink Panther. Thank you, Mental Thrall. Thank you, Suna. I always forget the full name. Thank you, Suna. You all have been extremely helpful. And yeah, I think I am going to call it there. You got the ATST working, which is the more important part. What is the ATST working? What does that mean? Not a big fan of TLAs. Aquatuner steam turbine. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna be I was gonna leave it at that point. Actually, I was just gonna let it drop just so I can look at it and see it working. So I do appreciate pushing me a bit extra with the conveyor rails, because that seemed like a whole system that I wasn't prepared to do. So having done it, I feel a little bit better about it. All right, but I am gonna call it there. I need food. Today is usually a shorter stream. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the help. Thank you all for, you know, joining me on this adventure of trying to get to mid game in this game. And this here has been the big obstacle. So having done this, the world's your oyster, pretty much. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad we've got some cooling happening. This is still happening here. How are we doing in terms of filling these out? Thank you for that follow. These are getting full, so we're gonna have to, I think what I'm gonna do with these, we'll be back on Wednesday, by the way. I usually have Tuesdays off. I'm gonna go to the dentist tomorrow as well. We should be back on Wednesday. We are gonna start cooling this with the polluted water. That's quite cool from the cool slush. It is getting emptied out. We'll look at other things as well. We'll look at taming the other volcanoes. I don't want to do... I mean, I'll set things up so we're ready to tame all of them all at the same time. So in the next cycle when they're dormant, we'll open them up and they'll be good to go. Because we've got the iron, we've also opened up the way for us to make some more steel in the refinery here. I guess the question is, how do we get more lime? Because I think lime is going to be the limiting factor at this point. Yeah, we've only got 10 kilos. We can always make refined carbon from the coal. Coal we can ranch. Lime, I guess we got to start ranching the poker shells. So that's something for us to think about. But we're going to leave it there. You really hate lime production? Okay. I'm glad I'm not missing the part where it seems like a constraint. That's why you skip steel and go for niobium. I guess you have to have spaced out for that. Who can we raid out to? Any suggestions? Anybody? We do have somebody streaming this. You need space out for it. Somebody who came in here earlier. I'm more than happy to raid out to them. Yeah, let's go raid out to Misa Shiz, who stopped by earlier. Alright, y'all. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. Wonderful day. We're gonna be, like I said, back on Wednesday. I'll see you guys then. Adios. Bye.